Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more RimWorld. Where? Let's see, where last time we just continued focusing on the base construction, continued to ignore the main goal of the mod pack. The main things we got done were switching out our farm area from fungal growths to more normal crops, so we could have a bit more variety in things, as well as start growing some of the crops we need for our medicines, so we can actually start getting these produced eventually. And then we also got our garage done, as well as a few vehicles. Start off with the combat ones just to help out with the raids, since we clearly have issues when dealing with the with any raiders that happen to sap through the walls. So far, vehicles have been okay. You have the scytheman here, which launches rockets. Very poor aim on it, but when they do hit land, it seems pretty effective. And then you have Bunsen here, which is a flamer vehicle, short range, and uses a lot of fuel. That is the main problem. We do have a few more options, but might just stick with these. Because of their speed, they do prove pretty good distractions with being able to lure off a few of the raiders. So might just keep them just for this, and then start focusing on transport vehicles for people and items, and then we can start doing a bit more exploration of the world. We did finally get that one, well, the last raid, where we had the helpers, had to dev command them in, but finally got them. And we got our Neuralink for it. Waiting for one of our kids to grow up here, I think Sunshine. She has the... I think she has a trait for it. Yeah, psychically sensitive. So it'll be more useful for her. When she grows up, we can give her the neuroformer and then see what sort of abilities we should start giving her. Otherwise, not... Oh yeah, and then besides our with our colonists, we finally, after the raid, let things settle down a bit, and we were started to send out our older agents out to start an outpost. Currently, we're trying to find a site where we can establish a settlement that will help recruit people. First site we picked did not meet the requirements for it because it has to be within within a certain distance from other established tiles. So we're kind of moving them around here, and hopefully that'll be in range, and then we can get them settled. Plan for today is just more work on the base. Might expand out the farms a bit more or wait on that. We are kind of running low on power. Yeah, like while we do have 15,000 or so spare wattage, the sun lamps take quite a bit. And happy birthday, Ziv. You have eyesight loss, but you are not in the colony, so don't have to worry too much about that. Right, and then we're gonna have to have Sundrager's position switched out. Okay, we're gonna do a speech leader, but Sunshine. It would be nice if you had shooting. Okay, we can get you mining, get you cooking. Guess then... No, you might be preoccupied with plants though. Okay, we'll stick with medical. As for... Yeah, as for trait, not feeble, not... dog person, we don't really do much with pets, body motor. Yeah, we need more implants, so Not quite. Bodybuilder wouldn't be too bad. And as for artificial body parts or xenogenetics, well, eventually we are going to get artificial parts. We do have a drill hand, I think. No, I think that was with our first team. Well, it'll be easy enough to buy. As for traits or aspirations, become a parent, propose, that's all easy enough. Legendary gear, I suppose. Tentacle. There are plenty of ways to do that. Problem is the tentacle significantly affects the appearance of people negatively, which does tend to ruin relationships. So maybe just go with the dead rival. Alright, so that'll have to do. And then we can get you the neuroformer. Alright, so that, and yeah, back to plans. Okay, capacity is fine. We're about 18 fuel rods, so we can replace most of them. We still need more though, and we need to figure out what to do with the spent fuel rods though. Research on Rim Atomics has kind of stalled, as we don't have enough researchers and too many research benches. So just keep on using these and don't really have an effective way to close them down. And even then, it seems like we only tend to have one active researcher at a time, and they just prefer these ones. Yeah, a bit unfortunate of that. But more researchers will help out, and eventually they'll get to using the Rim Atomic stuff. Yeah, then if we had more advanced components, we could add the linkables to speed things up, but a lot of these require the advanced components, which we don't have. We could buy them. We could also buy the schematics for them. That is certainly a possibility. Alright, is this place good enough? Yes, okay. Maybe we should do a trading outpost eventually. No, it has to be on theme. Yeah, so matching would have to be Silence Outpost, the regular town, maybe scavenging. No, things aren't quite that dire, so probably, yeah, maybe the artillery and defensive outposts as well. So artillery, defensive, sides outpost, and town. Only go for those. Oh yeah, and then the where was it? The encampment one. Yeah, this one. Everything else, that is a no. Yeah, we're just gonna start with the town for now. Retirement village for them. So that got them out of the way. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, we had an issue with the diplomatic marriages where we were unable to accept. That I was able to fix by rearranging the mod order for that one, or the load order for it. So the next time we have a marriage proposal, we should be able to accept it. And what's on fire? Oh. Sunshine. You can capable of combat? Yes, you're capable of fighting. You hurry up and get to your weapon. Everyone else, these guys aren't too bad. They're nice and slow. Harold, why you last? Right, so about 3 left. You. Yeah, you need to fix up your stuff. Gong, you should not be out here. Well, a little bit of time. Okay, so that's that one, and then something running off over here. Oh, is it chasing after the dryad? Yes? Yeah, okay, stacking the dryad. Right, we can just leave that alone, it'll kill itself on the defenses. Sunshine, you need medical experience, but we can... Yeah, let's give you the medical one. So, protector. Let's see, chronopath, that one's banned, we're not using that one. Conflagrator. Maybe. Architectus, no, that one's banned. Archon, that one, I think that will be allowable. Frost, banned. I think you need a medical. Or not a medical, a meditation spot. Right, so got all those. Harmonist. Yeah, okay, the wheel's still allow that one. Hemosage, no. No, no Hemosage. No Necropath. Night Stalker, yeah, we'll allow that one. Puppeteer, we'll allow that one too. Skip Master, no. Static Lord, no. Technomancer, no. Warlord, yeah, we'll allow that one. Wild Speaker, yeah, okay, we'll allow that one too. Can we disable them in here? No, okay. At least not that I know of. Oh, we have some of these. Oh, maybe we should have just gone only with these ones. Maybe, yeah, maybe only the occultist one then. Maybe cut it down a little bit more. Projector, empath, harmonist. Well, it's not like we're gonna have too many. We can think about that later. Gonna use RNG, our random roll for which one we're actually going to use. Are these butcherable? Where is the actual body? There it is. Shokoth. Okay, random dead muffalo. Any other dead muffaloes? Hmm. Alright, Shogoths are acceptable. There's an issue with this one, with the mithril. It was the iron ingots. Yeah, so don't process the steel anymore. So raw mithril there. Is there iron or anywhere? Any of those? the weapon pieces that we can deconstruct or anything like that. Might have gotten all of them. No, that's steel. So still waiting on that to get constructed. Alright, we shouldn't need anyone to stay inside except for the kids. Yeah, so that should be fine. Also, Sunshine, we need to assign you new stuff. Harold and Lime as well, apparently. Right. Okay, that was odd. Gonk, I'm gonna have you cook or work on other stuff. You are kind of main researcher. Oh, we had no butchers, that's why. Alright, Charles gonna be one of our main constructors as well eventually. He also has a bit of passion for those. Harold, we're gonna need you converted over first before we start sending you other things. Alright, then we're looking for iron. Okay, we do actually have some iron ingots. But there's some iron ore. Is that all the iron ore on the map? There are the iron formations. Okay, so we got that. We need to do something about all this. A lot of raw mithril. A lot of cloth. Should start filling up the chairs. Okay, what is happening? You're not happy because the Shoggoth and ugly room. Lime, what's your health condition? Bit of damage. Anyone nearby? Not really, but how'd you actually get damage anyways? Just say you got cut. Bastion, why are you so unhappy? Give him the Shogas. No, may as well move you guys down here. Oh, that's a lot. Are you going to come to the wall? Yes, they are. Okay, they are coming to the wall. Well, that's a rather severe problem. Alright, Harold. Come down here and get your weapon. Wait, small child. Sebastian really prefer not to wake you up, but you have to do this. I feel like they're coming in around here, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna have to rely on our defenses to deal with this. Oh, it's Shamblers. Okay, this is not that bad. We can outrun most of them. Let's see, and then they're also coming up through this side here. Did any of you grab the incinerator? No. Yeah, we have multiple breaches after this. So where exactly are they breaching through? Right, so in those spots. So up hereabouts. And the front is a bit clogged. Yeah, we have to start with the ones up here. Gong, you... Yeah, get in the vehicle. Oh, you're right there. Oh, not moving. Bastion got friendly fired. Oh, they are actually inside the base now. Okay, so you're asleep. You actually stay inside here. I'll hide inside the bathroom. Oh, you're right there. How does the fire get in there? Okay, so you're hiding there. And it's, oh, you. Right, you get over there. Open the door. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're already into the wall there. Really would prefer not to deal with the zombie virus. And I think you are infected, aren't you? Yeah, Necro Miner. Gong, you stay right where you are. Oh, they are very much surrounded. They're all infected now. Moron, why'd you drop your gun? Up to your gun. Alright, yeah, just search and destroy. This be... Can't be micromanaging you guys. Oh. Don't get in melee range, morons. Holy shit. Oh, this is disastrous. Are they all... Might just all be inside the base now up here. Yeah, okay, the other one side. Alright, it's too slow. Alright, get back inside. Pop your beer, idiot. Fine. Apparently beer's more important. I think I'll have a medical personnel down. Big shamblers. You know, 5. Who's in medical that can actually tend? Harold. Okay, you're 9 hours, 10, 3, 4. You rest, Harold. Stop doing the dryads. You're playing out 3, 4 with you. Ender, you're actually gonna help out with this. Wrong, you two. Okay, alarm's on that one. Okay, you're already tending. That was absolutely disastrous. You're not bleeding out, you're not bleeding out. Maple, you're not bleeding out at the moment. Rena, you're being tended to. So what they end up destroying? They didn't make it too far through the reactors. We just need to rebuild them. Just to rebuild the walls. Problem is going to be the infection rate. Sunshine. Yeah, give me word of healing. Bastion, you might actually be dead because of your infection. Sunshine, looks like you'll be fine. Oh. Alicia. Your necro might be too much. Potential, you might actually be fine. Rena, possibly. And there's just going to be infections as well. Alright, who is builder? Actually, Gong, you are. That's fine, rearm the turrets. Wow, fantastic timing. Alright, so they may not actually rush it, but we're gonna have to hide here. Oh, they are destroying the factories. Yeah, and Lycia's down. This is, yeah, just a disaster. We both guns, and then a large black hive attack as well. Alright, search your doors best you can. Well, they're overrun, base is dead. Well. That was just really unfair. We only see one mammoth worm. So how many mammoth worms were actually summoned this time? Oh, only 5. Oh, well, that sucks having to reload. Oh, well, that's unfortunate that the base died. Let's see, how far back is this? Alright, before the Shamblers. So what do I have to be setting now? So that Bunsen, not as useful as last time. Fire rate is way too slow. I guess we try the roadkill next. So it needs car wheel and suspensions. Oh, and why did the bills get erased? Alright, probably go at least that amount. Oh, no, this is from when I was testing things out. Yeah, so it's gonna be one of these. Alright, so yeah, that drill glass over there. And then vehicle-wise, I have to reassign all these. So got that. I wonder if it'd be a good idea to start placing turrets around the interior. It would probably be slightly more beneficial than the bunkers here. Oh yeah, did we ever... No, okay, that was after getting everyone set up. So, all that. Get all your passions up to 1 at least. Then we can adjust them later on. Except for you, Gong. Kind of busy with other stuff. Mainly research. Alright, hopefully we won't get another double raid like that. Anyways, hold on, be right back. Oh hey, trade caravan this time. Alright. We can continue. Alright, so what are these? Just visitors, not traders. Okay, you're having a tantrum, that's fine. Yeah, so what we can do about the outer wall? Yeah, clearly anyone breaching the walls is a problem. And then power-wise, can't really support too much in the way of weapons. Right, so that's that. Oh, we never built this back up. Thinking what I might do for the walls is double layer them. At least bring out this part here, and then make it, instead of making them too thick, have a hallway in between, and then have turrets lining the parts of the hall. Maybe flamer turrets. Yes, we have the outer wall be just kind of like a corridor like this, with turrets inside. Because now if we do flamer turrets, it would then heat up. That could drive out the invaders. And then at least with double layered castle walls, for shamblers, it could actually delay them enough where they start decaying on their own before they can get inside, causing too much damage. Yeah, maybe that would be the plan. Iron halberd, steel trended mace. Interesting. This definitely needs to be reinforced, though. Alright, random shuttle crash. Ooh, luckier this time around. Alright, you're relaxing. Why is your mood so low? Oh, show loss. Who needs a save it? You are a fungoid. You are a lichen. You're actually a normal human. You two, bit of monsters, so... Oh. You might actually be a bit dangerous. Might just carry both of you to the burn room. You, on the other hand, we could rescue you, and then if you decide to join, just send you off to the retirement. Any particular conditions we need to be aware of? Oh, you are magically gifted, though. Well, unwaveringly loyal. Anyways, lichen and fungoid to the burn room. So what if I did incinerator? Alright, it is right there. You don't need a beer as a sidearm. Okay, you get that one. Okay, you carry him. You carry that one. Let's say you're teaching a lesson. Angel, yeah, you're injured, but you'll be fine in 7 hours. In the case, on those 3. No, not capturing. Yeah, just carry. Oh, you weren't supposed to join. Oh, well, you are a horrible fungal creature. Alright, drop them. You're gonna stay right there, sunshine. Come out. so I'll be fine. Is there some static going on? One moment. Okay, I think that got rid of it. Alright, first, you kill them. Okay, he apparently retaliated. Alright, that should be fine. Got rid of the whole horrible fungal man and terrible lichen. Okay, and you are apparently joined us as well. Right, we'll get you converted over and then we'll send you off to the retirement village. Again, you are pacifists. Any others? No. And let's kick you out before you were... Really? We can't banish you because you can't walk? Not because burn. We're going to have to burn you some more. Oh no, we can toss you in here. As for you... Yeah, you'll burn for a while. That's it. to get rid of you. Deconstruct this. Mining still in progress. Sure, sunshine, you can help out with that. How long are you going to burn for? Well, it's lost his legs. Are you just going to burn forever? Alright, well, I'll wait for that one to burn. Oh, hey, you finally lost your right arm. Alright, so you burn to death eventually, it just take a while. Why are these getting erased? Are the other buildings losing theirs? Okay, no, that one never had it. Yeah, they're just components. Where did all this damage come from? so not used to playing on the normal walk speeds now. Angel, what is your problem? So, hungry, noticing conquest, mind-shattering pain. Ah, Rainmaker and Teleporter. Really disliked food. Alright, consume this one. What is your meal plan limited to? Might be fungus. Meat, corn, gold pumpkins. Are you vegetarian? Just not seeing anything about that. Alright, still burning to death. Losing more parts. Lost your arms, lost your legs. Nose and eye. Alright, your head is almost gone. Oh, finally. Oh, and your rival died. Okay. Not quite sure how you managed that. Right, and since you count as a colonist, we can't just move on. You have to have a burial opportunity. Alright, set you on fire once again. And we should actually be working on getting some medicines done. Need Nutrimine. So it needs ammonia in bulk, which is Yeah, the ammonia water. So I need that one. That needs the sal ammoniac. That needs charcoal. Where do you get this one? Smelters and smithies, alright. Yeah, it's like 250. Yeah, I think that should be it for that one. As for the normal medicines, alright, penicillin. Detox, triox. And I guess methyl. And mine's just gonna take a while. I have to wait for the kids to grow up to have a few more crafters. What the heck is this? Why's this all bloody? Oh, direwolf. Not visible. How's your teleport work anyways? Might be able to do something if you back it up. Alright, you're not bleeding out. Anything else dangerous that we need to hunt? Oh, thrombos. Yeah, try to tame some of them. Alright, you're at 4. Definitely could actually do some taming. I guess Lycia can. Alright, so they can work on that. How is the construction projects going? Or are they too busy with other works? I think they might actually be too busy with other projects to work on building. Yeah, they just got the materials delivered. Who are our builders? Gong Henschel and Sunshine. Right, you're cooking, you're sleeping right now, which you shouldn't be. You're harvesting, and we are under attack. Oh, you got attacked by wild boars. Right, so a new herd went all manhunter. You're bleeding on 12, so you're not that bad off. Even that, Angel, you crawl for your life. How fast are you, anyways? .1 versus 4.58. Yeah, you are not outrunning them. Yeah, they all pretty much come over there. I guess what you can try to do is... Oh, actually, run towards the edge of the map. Yeah, you should be able to automatically caravan out. Almost there. There you go. Yeah, okay, they're not gonna mangle your body, so there's that. Something about like this may not need to have them stand guard. Somebody's just hanging on Angel. And if we open this up, they are going to get flamed. That's going to be the problem. That might actually kill Angel. So we might actually have to go out there. There they go. Finally, that got them out. People. Oh wow, you are seriously just fleeing right into the line of fire. Too late. Alright, did we ever research condiments? No, not yet. Treated? Yeah. Yeah, start using water healing. Get that experience up. How far did they get? Not all the way, but decent amount. At least one batch in the smelter. You're busy rearming. Might take you up a rearming duty. I want to do that, but I'm not sure if we have enough people to do rearming as well. You rearm the traps. Sunshine and Henschel. You're meditating, so fair enough. Henschel, you're drinking a beer. You really shouldn't be. For some reason you're focusing on your training. I mean, it's not bad to have someone with melee. Although, no, wait, you had a particular trait. Yeah, weak melee. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could actually stop or define what training they do. Well, actually, considering your age, you don't need to be doing any training. Some Glenn. Well, okay, you're non-violent. Phoenix, you shouldn't be doing any melee training. Okay. No, okay, not Livy either. I thought we had a kid who can do melee training. No, okay, they all have weak melee damage. Oh, Ender, you're supposed to be coming back. Right about you. Maybe all left. Who's hunting right now? Oh, maybe not hunting. Maybe it's someone practicing over here. Yeah, Bastion. You know what, if you're not going to do this on your own, I have to order you to do this. We can get you converted right away. So at least there's that. And then once you're healed up, they'll send you off to the retirement. Oh yeah, we could be doing rituals. I always keep forgetting about the ritual of the stars to potentially get new people. Marriage between who? Oh, Lycia and Marina. You already have housing, right? Yes. And who's best for these? Might have been Sondereggers and yeah, and Zivs. Might have been their beds. So are there no other couples then? No, alright. It's a free bed for the time being. Both one begin. Can you do construction? No. Oh, and then you have this critical passion. Yeah, it's gonna destroy your learning speed and everything else. Kind of pointless then to get any other. Pointless to get any other passions. Well, that just sucks. Sunshine, you're having bath. Your construction is quite low. That is the problem here. Don't really have a way for you to build up your skill aside from repairs. I too have to rely on Gong for this. Gong is cooking. Potential. Can you do anything? Right, it's outside the safety area. And then skill too low. Might take over cooking for the time being then. Or at least make a lower priority. You can equip the hammer as a tool. Alright, at least this way now we can start getting this stuff constructed. Sunshine and Lime have expertise. And begin with the plants. Though for you, I believe we'll save your expertise for something else. Maybe try to get you specialized in cooking, or the expertise in cooking. Angel, how much do you have left? Not that much. And if we can, let's equip you with the rhomboid weapon. No, too heavy. All right. Aside from the blood loss, you are pretty much healed. Let's send you out. Yeah, food supplies shouldn't be that much of an issue. So we took a few fine meals anyways. Ooh, you can build blood rolls. Right. That would be actually good practice for you. Sunshine, what about you? Right, you can build them too. So you have a means of practice. Verena, you are being slow on the art. Gong, have you finished the construction projects? No. You're working on these ones. You're still working on the chairs, basically. You didn't make it that far. One for you. Do some intellectual. Do you have some animals? I mean, we don't particularly rely on them. It's still useful. Though another constructor would be good. This is a desensitized, flirty, absent, no. Anxious, no. Let's go with flirty. Yeah, come with flirty, but kind of have too many Grandlinkin. Well, maybe if you end up getting too many Grandlinkin produced, we could start sending them up once they reach adulthood. Send them to the retirement right away. Oh, okay, we're missing a passion. Alright, gonna pick up Animal Son. Livy and Phoenix, you really should not be on training. Not until you get a gun. Might just remove those training dummies then. Yeah, so if you don't have anyone who can actually do... nobody can actually be effective in melee combat, not much point in having those down. Then again, if they are bad, maybe having some level of training might be helpful, even if they aren't going to do a lot of damage. Maybe give them some survivability in case they get rushed. Right, and what we wanted was to check the reactor. Enter below 20%. Outer ones between what, 57 and 65, or between 57 and 67. So not that bad for now. Still's only slightly below 600. Alright, that's all mined out. But we don't have any place for it. Alright, looky right there. So, something approaching from north. Might be Migos. Oh, you're fast. Maybe it's not Migos then if you have one coming in that's so much faster than the rest. Oh, okay, no, it's the creatures. Is it just gonna be bats? Oh, and the rust monsters. I wonder what's up here. I saw that one during the Shamla raid, but apparently was not part of it. Oh, it's where everything leads to danger. How do you keep on catching fire? Nine more days before potentially new recruits from that. You're gonna die on your own. Alright, and we should be able to get a few more. Yeah, a few more of these guys. Okay, Sunshine, I think you already summoned yours. Apparently not. Maybe we just have a whole bunch of companion dryads now. Oh, right. And we need to convert. Well, not convert. Well, we need to convert too, but we need a new leader. Bastion, you're too young, I feel like. Rena, you don't do social. So, Maple or Alicia? Alicia, you have a slightly higher social. Yeah, that's when it starts as Gong's role. We need Master Stylist. What's the Master Stylist do? Yeah, just use aesthetics. Still in the progress of building the rest of the chairs. So second Soothe and another growth one for Sunshine. I think that's just giving you access to nuclear work job. Yeah. So now you can work on nukes now. Potential, you're still ways off. Okay, Liv is our next person to have their growth. Empty spot. How's it no empty spot? Yeah, Basil's corpse. Oh, it's desiccated, that's why. You have way too much fertilizer. So the reason is probably because they haven't been actually spreading it out. This is what I'm thinking. And some storage barrels for what is rotting away in here. Yeah, let's get some iron storage here. I was about to say, why are you still asleep? But no, it's actual schedule. I have a messed up sleep schedule, man. Birthday to Verna. Artery blockage. Wow. They say that, but nothing appeared here. Well, if I don't have to deal with it, then that works out. Oh, what are you working on now? Train up Surin. Which she has prayer like the page of 4 more days. Alright, let's take you out from nursing duty. Lime, what happened to you? Minor flu. Good practice with that. Probably fine. It was a good 10. Should at least have some iron ore for this. Is our best, I don't know, smith. Let's see, yeah, prioritize refining. Oh, did you catch? Oh, you also caught the flu. Not as good of a 10. Alright, well, resting. Flu is spreading. Right, you're really making charcoal. Why aren't you making the mythical? Oh, crafting 14, that's why. You're at 13.5. Oh, yeah, it'll be a while before you have the skill for it. Apparently, processing of the smithy does not boost your XP. Which you really should. Lime, you're recovering. Saren, you were treated. Livy. Yeah, you're doing fine. Earlier wasn't so good. Is Gong the only one that can cook the fine lavish meals? Yeah, you're harvesting right now. Right, okay, we need... Skills gonna be an issue. Did not mean to do that. Reform AI Religion, why? Oh, enough points. Alright then, next meme. Doing a lot of building, so we could go with City Builder. That would make the most sense for the time being. Oh, with vampire hunting. I mean, that is kind of supposed to be the point of the thing, of our goal here. Yes, either city builders or vampire hunting. We haven't been actively fighting, so doing a lot of building focus. Yeah, go with city builders for the time being. Anything we need to change here? Nothing that comes to mind. Oh, I should have seen if there was any other positions we could have added. So you can convert it to a gun and put you in order. Younger than lime. Alright, 7 people can actually fight. Sorta. This, if we have you process the wood, we actually gain XP for this. Or is it gonna be like smithing? I don't remember. No, still going down. It was synthesized drugs. They do any of these. Yeah, do some machining. They're cooking, but not quite fast enough. Finished much of the projects. Just go ahead and toss you back onto cooking. Potential, your progress is coming along. Fortunately, though, we had to stall our construction progress. Right, the Dark Boys are still hanging around. Community isn't quite outpacing it super fast, but fast enough. Oh, you're actually finished. The meals are getting somewhat better. So rated outpost for orbital powered beam targeter. Okay. Yeah, useful, but we have other things to worry about right now. Also, we haven't checked out our contracts in a while. Anything we can sell. Nothing good that we can build quickly. Could always order some cabbages. Anyways, we need more uranium pellets. There it is for 1,000. Ready to harvest. Maybe we don't need this extra rice field. Alright, so meals under control. Probably get rid of the rice field. I'm not burning any of these guys. Direboar and Basilisk. Alright, Direboar should be burning that one. Same with the Basilisk. We just don't have everyone with corpse removal that can go outside. Oh, it's probably just too low priority. I just toss the priority up. Shouldn't be dealing with too many corpses all that often. My situation is still fine for the time being. And we've made absolutely no progress with our atomics research, haven't we? Still stuck about 613. Alright, Libby, growth moment for you. Renlin can get you shooting. Not sure how much would that actually help. Give you construction. And we'll give you a bit intellectual. Party. Yeah, we have quite a few people with the potential for some medical. Just need the training for it. Yeah, we need our dedicated researchers. Six days before maybe something new. Kind of researching ointments. So up next is food condiments, arcane crafting. Do we get all the medicines? No, okay, we didn't get that one. Then the rest are causing viruses. Could get some additional clothing. Okay, go with that one. And then stop on research for a bit. Let the topics progress afterwards. I'm guessing Gong is preoccupied with cooking. Yeah. Alright, let's up the mount a bit. Food looks fine for now. Rock Pirate again. Really? Beer party? Kid, why are you hosting a beer party? Knock it off with those parties that end up consuming so much extra resources. Still in the sunshine, not getting the expertise. Yeah, those plants. We're trying to save you for crafting. Well, maybe not crafting, maybe it was cooking. Lime, you're almost cured. Let's send out some people then to start dealing with the dire boars. We can use them in be nice to cycle out some actual animals that we can hunt. Lucia, why didn't you come along? I'll look over here. Now something decides to spawn. Hostile. Who is down here? Oh, let's say you just fell behind. Alright, let's try this again. Two down. The best. Are they all up to there? Two of them are. Okay, looks like the rest are over on this side. Yeah, just those three. They did on 5, leave you alone. You guys can keep on giving us notifications even though you're not actually part of the colony anymore. Or you've been retired. That was too fast. Alright, you're bleeding out. That was some rather severe damage. We need to get them better armor. Should be good. You're going to rest, hopefully you don't collapse. What are you? Sand squid. Apparently we have visitors. That's going to take a while. Trade them first. On a double strand, we have a lot of stuff there to sell. Components, prosthetic components. Get some nutrient. Get some steel. More books would actually help. War caskets. They're neat, but kinda out of theme for things. So, that's a no. Guess we can get some books then. Alright, research materials. Sure, with the ammo. Oh, that's all the poor quality clothing. Have that. Then we can give them a few things. Oh, we have that much nutriment already. Okay then. That's a pretty big trade. Now for gifts. $200 double strand. We'll give them some of the rawhide. For chitin. Sure, we can give them the chitin. That's a lot of cloth. Sure, give them 800. I don't know who find magicite, but no, we need those. Stuff is pretty costly to make. A lot of raw wood. Sure, they can have 2,000. Anything else? Yeah, sure, some of the leather. Right, you got bored by the dire boars. Free space do we have? That really didn't affect our colony well. Freed up a bit. See a few empty spots. Never do hauling. We'll never do hauling either. And I think that might be getting the last of it. Yeah, that looks like that was all of it. And again, things disappeared. Yeah, they weren't disappearing last time. Right, apparently whatever I did with the mod, the load order, that somehow messed things up with this. The vehicles. Alright, looks like the furniture has all been constructed. Wall is in the process of being worked on, or not the wall, the door. Everything here has been hauled. Food is fine for the time being. Why do you keep on sleeping in the middle of the day? Sunshine, what are you working on? Butcher. So a few more of those guys left up there. Alright, you're almost done. Your construction is progressing quite nicely, up to 5 now. Alright, and are you working on that? It looks like a lot of the distracting issues are dealt with, and so they can take care of the other projects now. As for this, we might need to make another bench. It's going to keep on erasing all but 3 of them. Not assigned to cleaning. Oh, okay. No cleaning, no hauling. Yeah, you get no points for refining. What are you carrying? Okay, just carrying the raw wood. I should give up more of the raw wood. Could have dropped down to 5,000. These are kind of full. Rest needed about 400, oh, 500. Yeah, and then this will be ready to harvest pretty soon. Oh, a lot of the corn as well. Okay, yeah, let's get this switched to something else. We could try growing the materials for the scar tree. Which is, where is it? Huh, do we not have that researched? Oh, no, there it is. Tallow, aloe, and yarrow. So yarrow material and aloe leaves. Not like that. I don't know, is that supposed to be it? No, okay, cut off the bottom two here. So that one's yarrow. This one will be aloe. Have to put it up like that. Then we need to figure out how to make tallow. The tallow from her is made from a bench. So we can wait on that until we have a first harvest. Really terrible order with these things. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right. Like I said, if they deconstruct this, oh, is anyone who needs conversion right now? Yeah, only Saren, but she is unconscious. Can you actually do some building? No, it's still too low. Alright, so you don't know how to build things with interiors. You have to like manually assign these. Kind of works, but I wonder how much of a priority is going to be when sappers show up. And then we need actual proper shooting range. Since we have some of our builders up, we could say construct it right around here. You guys make out of regular walls. Doesn't need to be that large, I'm thinking. What's the range on these? Yeah, we can toss them over here, and then on this side we can have the punching bags and the martial arts targets. Problem is going to be getting these prepared. Yeah, 4 here, and then just when they're constructed, set the zone not permitted. That way, that if they repair things, they have to step outside. It's just gonna be actually repairing the targets, though. And I forgot to add a blueprint to that side. Okay, then these are micro threads. So if we got rid of all of ours, we'd have to deconstruct those, not transfer them. Oh, that's our food. Yeah, good enough for now. Yeah, still haven't quite caught up with things. Alright, we'll get up to about 50. Okay, continue making the fuel rods. Depleted uranium for that one, as well as plutonium. Where did the plutonium from? Because the plutonium used to create nuclear weapons or nuclear fuel rods. But not telling us the ingredients. Also depleted uranium used in the construction of nuclear fuel rods. Right, so I'm guessing the fuel rods turn into the depleted uranium. Yeah, it disappeared again. Possibly carcinoma, but you are retired. Oh, Saren, you're up. So, intellectual focus. How many sabers? No. Oh, are the sabers getting risk too, or did we just never add those again? Really trying to extort. You're the one that expanded out to our territory. They always do that. They run around building up and then start making demands. But can we make demands of them? No. Right, we're gonna make the roadkill. You needed a suspension and wheels. Alright, let's see if we just have to do X number of times. If that persists. 8. Right, in this one, since you consume so much fuel, you have to increase the level amount. Using wood planks. Yeah, using the wood logs is not an option. That is quite dirty. Yeah, in the kitchen. It's 48. One more. Hopefully that didn't lead to some food poisoning. Oh, they haven't even delivered to there. We're behind so much of the work. Okay, they're making the car suspension, but not the wheels. Right, the wheels need chem fuel, which we do not have. Yes, out of the fuel tank. Okay, you're on it. Car suspension's fine. Missing the wheels. Yeah, it just needs wheel seals and components. How many logs? How much steel do we have from here? Oh, okay, only 80. Not that bad. $30.89. You're almost ready to start converting the metal over. Right, Saren, we can give you a saber now. Sunshine. New sound club. Right, so same thing as last time. Work up to the skip barrier, but we're also trying to get the regrow limbs and stabilize. Condiments done. What do you have left? Arcane, analgesics, and then casual wear. And then can start working on the other research items. How's our clay doing? Right, clay's getting a bit excessive now. Sleeping in the middle of the day. Alright, Sarah need to be converted. Yeah, we don't need to do anything too fancy, just save the steel. Go for... What does it say? Go for the clay. It'd be nice if they had something a bit more simple for clay flooring. Maybe not enough stored. Really, 20 each. There you go, that's a bit more reasonable. Yeah, not really a fan of that. Yeah, that's gonna be 300. Oh, it was wearing tattered pearl. Lime. What is tattered? Your silk pants, because they are apparently legendary. So why are you about to break? Yeah, because your eye diligence. Hospital's quite filthy. And you stop sleeping. Not time to be sleeping. Alright, food is actually quite abundant now. Definitely good to be getting rid of the rice then. And going on with contracts we can do. Not particularly. I mean, the gastro analyzer would be good, but yeah, it's basketball. It's something we can't build. Don't even have the research. Goggles, that's too many to build up in the time they want. They have the double barrel shotguns. Iron ingots, we're using those for something. Car batteries, there's only 118%. Plus it's 30. But too many. Nine arcane gems of force. Those need jade, which we don't have. Side commando armor. 195%. We could still try ordering this one. 35 days. At 495%. Then even if it... I was gonna say, even if it doesn't... even if someone else ends up snatching up the order, we can use it, but price is kind of excessive. Plasteel brass knuckles. Really, 99%? So if we did order at 200%. I mean, it'd still be a decent price. It's only 5,000. Well, almost 6,000. Alright, try that out. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. It's only gonna cost a little under 6,000. Rana, have you been working on statues? Probably not. Alright, Henschel grew up. So we can get you medical. Sure, I guess you get a bit of crafting. And then need one more. Give you mining. Although you're a hybrid. No, you're still weak to melee. Okay, we can give you cyclically sensitive as well. Read a fasting tome, attend an inspirational throne speech, no. Connect to a grandland tree, become a single phase, definitely no. Yeah, I don't think there are centipedes in here. And then with the surgeon talent, shame we couldn't get you anything with the intellectual. But yeah, we can have you focus on medical. You can become the new doctor. Doctor with, oh, we can do the off time. Yeah, cooking, construction, and then crafting. Okay, you already have cooking, construction. Mining, we can ignore that. Island waste dump. Leave 441 waste packs. Oh, it is happening. Return to your positions. No, it was a guest attacking something. How's our meat supply? Oh, the freezer is full. But nothing hostile on the map, at least. Did you ever work on this one? No, okay, still hasn't transported a block to it. Somewhere around here. Once the lights are in, then we can actually start constructing the targets. What are you connected to? Oh, we are starting to drop below 10,000. Strange asteroid. Oh, maybe that's what it was. No, it's just... Yeah, the Arcalium. The Arcalium or Sky Steel. I think it's Sky Steel, actually. Are you the one that comes with critters? No. Right, don't need that force anymore. At least we shouldn't. I might just order a bunch of advanced components so that way we can get these built. Make research go faster. Alright, at least they're still asking for that one. Sure, go 10 for now. With 30 days. Oh, even the plan disappeared. Was it canceled or did we actually lose the resources? Might have lost resources on this. Sleep right now. Yeah, I was kind of heavy forced on this, but everything else is there except for the tires and the components. No, okay, I don't think we ever actually loaded the components. Okay, so it was just canceled. Yeah, it looks like we didn't actually lose the resources. No idea what's causing it. Alright, Lisa, you are almost up to the necessary skill level. It's done a little bit there. Yeah, and Joel, since you probably can take you off at safety. We're at 75%. Have you progressed your cooking enough? No. I think it was 8 for the higher tier items. Yeah, Hengel's the closest one after... Oh. Hengel's the closest one. That's not Gong. Oh, you're actually working on it now. Food is in absolute abundance. How long is it till before spoils? 50 days. Yeah, 60 days. Yeah, this will be fine. Alright, that's still there. You're delivering the resources. Car wheel stuck at 2. Oh, and that is quite dirty. Okay, so that's all done. We can get rid of these 2. Alright, so you're practicing. You're both practicing. And you're repairing from the outside. As you should. And I guess this will help train the repairs. As long as they don't accidentally get shot. And that's still there. Alright, still there. Also, 14 days left before another recruit attempt. Alright, so we're sky eagles. Are you guys aggressive? Oh, right, remember now. Skyles were really annoying to fight because they had an ability that damaged the pawn's heart. And it was a permanent injury too. Yeah, so we'll leave you alone. Really need more people to do refining. Let's toss it on with the crafters. Oh, okay, that's intellectual. So last section of that we can ignore it for the time being. Open the contract, see if anything has changed. And then we need to check out the reactor. Alright, looks like someone picked up the commando armor. Ooh, Doomsday rocket launcher. Can we make those? No, it needs to integrate more heads. I want a psychic foil helmet. Athenium, never mind. Okay, well, there's only two. After asking for, yeah, maybe get 10,000. Assuming nobody steals again. How much silver do we have right now? About 8,800. We deposit 3,000. All right, 23. Yeah, there it go. Got canceled. Well, this is not wasting resources. Still need chem fills. So it'll be a while unless we can actually buy some. So we're going to expand this out too. Oh. Right. Conversion's ready. Did you need another conversion? Yes, you did. I know you're almost there. Oh, Licia, you are actually ready to be crafting the mithril. Missing broken weapon, really? What are we missing on this one? Missing iron ingots. Really? Oh, we should have been processing. We should have taken off a steel. We should have been doing that. Oh, okay, that's the reason why they weren't processing the iron. Alright, we wasted all of our iron. We wasted a lot of it. No, I think that's what we put in storage. Alright, we still have plenty out here. Didn't waste too much. Are you trapped? Yes, you're trapped. Alright, so you're doing the roof there. Almost too talented. Oh, this is all dirt floor. We need to get this replaced. Yeah, I need to get the flooring here too. Considering the crops. We need one assembler, run a plasteel, nutrient infuser. You could actually build this one using the mechanoid components. Yeah, expand out this way. Problem is going to be the power. Yeah, power is an issue. Alright, going to focus on the research for the time being. You are relaxing. That's fine. Doomsday rockets. Anyone? And okay, they took the order. Silver shotgun. 3 components. Only about 10 days to make them. Might be able to swing that. Work to make 200. Yeah, so 15. We won't have enough components to make them. We're going to be dividing our time between that and making new components. Let's increase our component amount to 100. Currently building that one. We should go right into intellectual afterwards. Yeah, and then you're focusing on cooking, so that's fine. Almost at the point where you can make the next tier. Oh, just put a walk. Oh, why are you asleep? Alright, if you want to sleep, you can research instead. Okay, so they're using the advanced research tables. Let's get these uninstalled. And then the next time we need something with the lower tech research, we can just get those put back. Alright, just casual wear, and then they can focus on the atomics. Still finish processing the iron, and then we can maybe have enough to process the mithril. Oh, okay, you actually made all the car wheels. Alright, so what's wrong with you? Really? Just a migraine? Are you actually building this? And this is 6.5, so that should be the capacity. Next, I should be working on the Bunsen. Okay, so all basic car parts, so in the components. That is not increasing. Yeah, okay, that is a problem. Alright, stop loading this up. That's just wasting fuel. Clearly something's wrong with the mod. Oh, this one needs steel. Move you up a bit. Maybe the pump's got some problems. And 3 over here. And apparently refueling is not an option. Eyesight loss for Saren. Okay, Kimfield's finally catching up. Load up to 10. That's still 160. Hey, you're actually making some detoxamine. Did not know you can make that as a child. Okay, and you are loading this, but it's not increasing. Alright, so with the vehicles having issues, as well as things being quite calm at the moment, let's go ahead and end things here for today. I'm gonna try to fix things. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fix things while offline. But for now, we'll be doing this tomorrow. Hopefully by then, I'll actually have these fixed. Oh, and you wandered a bit too close. Anyways, not much progress today. Not much in the way of raids either, aside from that horrible raid, the whole back-to-back raid we had at the beginning. Otherwise, fairly quiet. Yeah, fairly quiet. Not much progress on the building side either. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get a bit more done on the construction side of things. And maybe we'll finally activate the monolith. Or maybe not, maybe we'll just completely ignore it again. But yeah, that is for tomorrow, as well the day after. Saturday we'll be back to Total War Warhammer 3, continuing the Gorbad run. And then Sunday back to Pillars of Eternity, where we'll probably do a bit more of the Dungeon and the Stronghold before working on the main quest. Yeah, we got into Act 3, but we have that dungeon that we have been kind of neglecting. So probably work on that on Sunday for Pillars of Eternity. But anyways, be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, these are my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_WE. I am RE_EE. And Blue Sky at Imri-EE. So more of the same thing, just between dash or underscore. But if you don't deal with social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of the weird start and end times, towards the middle it's a bit more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day between those times. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be. and that you stop by again next time. For that, thank you and goodbye.